So we're going to play probably one of the most cruel things that you're going to hear. And the worst part about it is that most of you aren't even going to recognize cruelty. This is a guy named Jason last night. I'm not allowed to talk about the things that I'm going through because it's negativity. You're supposed to ignore negativity, right? That fixes it? No, it fucking doesn't. The other thing is, if you're not going to let a man tell his story, but you're going to pass judgment on him, and you're going to listen to other people's stories, you need to give the man a chance to defend himself. When he offers to show you evidence in person, look at it. You already stuck your nose in. You already got involved. Let's press play. I went for a walk last night to escape the screaming.
Blind man walked into a bar. Ouch. Alright, that's bad
Jokes.
I was gonna say, what the fuck's the rest of the punchline? Walked into a bar, yeah, he walked into it literally, huh?
A blind man walked into a bar.
not walked into it, but walked into it.
Not the best joke. He's a nice feller, but he's got the no negativity thing going on, right? No negativity.
I'm trying to pretend it don't hurt. It's working. Well, I only had to pretend until the pain subsided.
I got one.
Oh, nice.
Cigarettes.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. It's better than nothing. Thank you, sir. Of course, you give me those, people are going to accuse me of being racist.
Yeah, I've had more than one person accuse me of being racist for smoking menthol in this town.
Happy Easter.
I thought Easter was supposed to fall on Sunday, not Monday.
Today is Sunday.
It was after
We're
midnight.
church folks, and I'm going to fly a sign.
Over at the church. Why not?
There's a better spot than church folks. They kind of look at you funny when you're out there right after the church.
That's why you get to church. They got to see you on the fucking way in and on the way out.
You see why I like the guy. He's more pleasant than the screaming.
What you up to?
Escape from some violent negativity. That's usually what I'm doing when I see you.
Just clump up that motherfucker. Go ahead and put up the song.
This guy told me anything that he construes as negative. If I tell him what's going on, he tells me not to be negative. Now he's doing what Cynthia did at the Safeway, and what her daughter Mona did at the Safeway, what Rihanna did at the Safeway, what Candace did at the Safeway, what Joe Marino did at the Safeway, what Skylar said to do at the Safeway. All these people's suggestions was violence. Many of them, like Cynthia, believe that it's worth going to jail.
All right. It's up around here too myself, so they're
Figure that out.
I haven't seen Samuel, but I did type with the Venezuelans. Anyway, I suppose since I'm recording this evidence, I should probably continue. This guy Jason's a nice feller. Apparently his girlfriend works at Safeway. Now, mind you, I like everybody at Safeway. Everyone who works there. There's a couple of them that I'm not real fond of, but I like everybody as far as their personalities go. As far as actually caring when someone's harmed, not so much. The manager there, his name is Malcolm. Malcolm Selhorst, I believe. He's back now. He's on maternity leave. A lot of stuff happened while he was gone, too. Maybe. Kevin asked if it was breaking glass. It might be. These people, most of them believe they have no voice. In order to get your voice, you have to speak up for others. You can't just be all about yourself. Nobody cares about you when you're selfish. When your motives are selfish. For all these people, they try to get help for them, but they don't try to help anyone else. They say you got to take care of it yourself. Nobody's going to help you. The problem is I'm a disabled adult. I'm easy to victimize. I'm easy to take advantage of. And I can't physically defend myself. So people like to try to intimidate me. I try to explain the most simple things. So I'm going to show you with my paperwork the most simple things. When I say I need a friend or family member, what I mean is I need a friend or family member. When I call APS, they ask the name of the person making the report and who they're making it for. That's right. When you're disabled, you have no rights. Someone else has to call it in for you. Somebody else has to care. The police are refusing to do their jobs. It's different from me not trying. They're refusing to look at evidence. That's different from me not trying to show it to them or send it to them. All right, so I'm going to tell you something, Joe and Kevin. This is not for your holidays. This isn't for your holiday entertainment. This isn't for you to show your family or to feel good about. My channel is not fairies, unicorns, and rainbows. My channel is about turning in the abuse that I endure, and many others. It's about educating people on why. Kevin typed, or Joe typed Happy Easter. Kevin typed you too, Joe. Joe typed, is this your favorite holiday? That doesn't have anything to do with me, and it takes away from what I'm trying to do here. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying you're bad people. I'm saying please recognize what's going on here. Kevin typed, that's what I was hoping for someone to bid me well wishes. Well, I'm glad somebody gave that to you. Happy Easter. I hope it feels better. Of course, it doesn't really once it's prompted, does it? That's one of the things about people helping me. I've never had a woman just up and tell me I was attractive. Now, I know a lot of attractive men, and I know that they're attractive, not because I find them attractive, but because women come up to them all the time to tell them how attractive they are. Unabashedly and unashamed. Kevin typed, I'm having a bad day. Oh, this person calling himself Joe Godowski, he's one of my predators. These guys like to call me Lenny or Hodor. There's another one. That one's pretty specific to here in Tillamook. This is one of my long-term predators. You can tell because when I was explaining about the of mice and men thing, this is when these people picked this up and started doing it themselves. And they had people make up fake profiles to get on and say, "Oh, my dad does this, my dad does that, and he calls me Lenny." Like, these guys are abhorrent and unabashed assholes. So what do I do with these assholes? Well, first, we're gonna ignore the son of a bitch long enough to finish the stuff with Jason here. He's gonna ask about my recordings. I've tried telling him about them.
That ain't just negativity. That's an arrest.
Well, sometimes you gotta fucking get arrested.
A lot of people say that. Sean, when people are violent-minded, the only way to stop them is to be
He's
more
making
violent
videos
than
about
them.
Safeway workers. Why?
Because the violence and the abuse
Safeway workers?
depends on which Safeway workers.
Yeah, you got my girlfriend. She works at Safeway. Got her all scared.
Really?
Yeah.
His girlfriend. I don't know his girlfriend. Well, I probably do.
See how that's even possible.
I don't know. She sees some videos that you post her or some shit.
Now, which videos? Are these people trying to understand in the least bit why it is that I'm pissed off? No. Now, with him not wanting to listen before this, always calling everything negativity. Negativity, negativity. Everything's negativity. He doesn't want to be around negativity. He doesn't want to hear negativity. Kevin typed, FWIW, I think you're good looking, I'm lost, and a bunch of question marks. All right, so Kevin, since you're the only one here really right now, my best friend was shot in the head in December of 2017, 2 weeks after being able to get a protection order against me from all the way in Virginia. I'd been trying to get a protection order against her and all of her junkie friends for making my life hell for over a year before she was killed. When she got shot in the head, here's the thing, I was broke. I had no money. None of the people that I was supposed to go to for help were actually helping. I went to the police about the abuse, about the assaults, about the threats. They sent me to mental health. Told me to go to a therapist. So that's what I did. They didn't help. So this guy, Joe Godowski, he's one of many, many, many predators who get on my channel and gaslight me. Many of them. And then there's also the situations that, because of alcoholism and drug addiction, people do some real horrible things and they have some false expectations. And of course, when you don't have a friend or family member to help you to turn it in, these people know that they can do it again and again and get away with it. So now that he's talking about Safeway after being negative and talking about how I should beat somebody with my cane, well, this lady at Safeway might be one of those people that he's telling me to beat with a cane. Is he being mindful of that? His negativity, he doesn't want to hear what's going on, but he wants to talk about getting violent and wants to.
I see. Stop her.
Here's a bunch of.
She said it's some shit.
No. You're on my channel now.
I don't know.
So right now. Yeah. That's what I do. I find missing people until I'm flat broke. And I bust my ass and go and find a few more. Sometimes we find them, sometimes we don't. I also take a lot of abuse.
So do these people watch my videos? Are the people who are angry with me, are they showing these people my videos? Or are they going through and picking and choosing videos to try to pretend I'm some sort of a horrible person? There's thousands of videos, and I speak out in every one of them. You also get to see the abuse that I endure and the abusive environments. And you expect me to pretend everything's okay all the time while I'm being taken advantage of physically, taken advantage of financially. I try going to the cops, they bully me. Then they pretend I didn't try going to them. I record it, but they won't look at the recordings. They say they're not allowed. Or, of course, when I have two phones, that's what goes on, right? But when I just have one phone and I don't have the ability to record it live, well, they want me to turn off recording them to show them the evidence. Well, they could look it up on the internet as being recorded live, and multiple officers I've told that to. You can look it up right now. It's being recorded live. I'm not turning off my camera and allowing you a situation where you can harm me and I don't have any evidence to show. I'm not going to allow a situation where the moment I turn off my camera, I have to deal with hostility from you because you know the camera's off. And you say, oh, well, what about their body cameras? I want you to take a look at all of my public pretenders refusing to do their jobs, refusing to get the body camera evidence, refusing to listen to my story, let alone requisition a goddamn bit of evidence. Then there's the head games. Like you get to see how these professionals will type one way and talk another. That's because typing is permanent. If they type something at me, well, it's typed evidence. Date stamped and everything. With a phone call, their boss would just help them keep it out of court. They make you jump through fucking years worth of fucking paperwork and red tape to get any evidence, and it costs a lot of money. And if you don't have it, and they want to give you an immediate court date and make you go to another one and another one and another one, all of that costs you money just to go. And you get to see, I don't have to just deal with predators like this Joe feller on the internet. I have to deal with these predators in real life, and they coordinate together. That includes the local sheriff's department, local police department. They don't care. All right, so Suki Kim is a fake account that was created to harass me. They also created a Chris Pratt account to harass me. This is literally in the last video that I made, just so you know. Suki Kim was a fake profile made just this month. Chris Pratt's account was literally just made yesterday. It's not even Chris Pratt's picture on it. Same thing with the person calling himself a savior. His account was made on the 28th. This Joe feller obviously made an account to harass me. And I'm fairly certain if you look at Jack O'Con's profile here on YouTube, you'll notice that it was probably made within the last few days as well. I don't want your bullshit. Of course, this is how gaslighting works, isn't it? This Joe feller wants to type you don't know what you're talking about. That's gaslighting. See, here's the thing, is that if you knew the history on my channel, if you'd have paid attention the way that my predators do, you'd know all of this stuff. But none of my friends care. Just like this fella here is going to tell me he doesn't care. And they don't. If you're going to approach me about it and talk to me about it, let me tell you the truth. Let me show you the truth.
Don't let anybody in here. Tell Samuel that Monster won't even do when he's not home.
Negativity people don't hear. Although honestly, I like everybody that works at the Safeway. The people in the deli are my favorite people out of the whole place. Cynthia was actually one of the people that was first going to try helping stop the violence. She's real nice of her. Didn't end up working out that way, but she tried. Same thing with Candy, to the best of her ability, but illnesses, family crap. Meanwhile, ain't none of this your fault. Right now, I'm just glad to have somebody to talk to that ain't screaming.
I cite my sources. They're not happy about it. But you know what? If you do harmful things to me, I'm under no obligation to keep it a secret. We have the First Amendment right to freedom of speech. But if I tell the truth, you get angry with me. Don Lemon typed Happy Easter. Sean, it's not a Happy Easter. Don, you typed that you called the cops last night. Just so you know, the 3 people that you were typing with, or that were on there, were all fake accounts. They were all made within the last couple of days, and I got a sneaking suspicion yours was made in the last few days as well. People don't get on here with any appropriate intentions. It's just attention for you. It's just entertainment. And unfortunately, I'm live and interactive entertainment because I literally have to go to YouTube because the police won't listen to me. When you tell me to go to the police alone, you're telling me to go get abused. That's what you're telling me. Don Lemon type, doesn't matter what date I made it. The point is I called because I care. Well, if you care, then care to help turn it in. Care to not hide your name. Care to be a real person, the person you actually are. Because so many people just like you get on here, you want to offer help. You're not even a real person. How am I supposed to get you into court? You witness these things, but yeah, what am I going to do? Oh, Mr. Lemon. It was Mr. Lemon. Don Lemon type, there's lots of other live entertainment to watch. If you think you're the only one, you're not. But see, that's condescending as fuck. I know there's lots of other live entertainment. But there's not a lot of places on Facebook or YouTube. Well, a lot of places on Facebook, yes. There's not a lot of places on YouTube where you're going to find somebody having a mental breakdown that you can go fuck with. These people fucked with me over the death of Natalie Bollinger. The police won't listen to it. They're recording after recording with the police, blowing everyone off. Now, I had to block those people. That Chris Pratt account, all these fake accounts just made in just the last few days, going out of their way to literally just bullshit. And then, of course, that person calling himself a savior got on this morning wanting to be a fucking jackass first thing in the morning. 2 people called the cops for you. Prove it. Prove that you called the cops. The things that you want to tell me that the cops said. Well, I got to subpoena you. The things these were claiming that the cops said. Yeah, those are illegal things. They just changed the words around a little bit. Yeah, they're supposed to get the witness statements, but they refuse to take the witness statements, and they tell all the witnesses, oh, you can't make the report for somebody else, or only Sean can do that. Or Sean has to show evidence. I've been showing evidence on YouTube for how long? I've tried sending it to the one text message number that they gave me. Doesn't go through that. Doesn't work on their fucking website either. None of it works. None of it. They have to see the evidence, they say, but they won't look at the evidence. They refuse to look at the evidence. That's the part that you guys aren't paying attention to. The issue here, the reason that I have court, was supposed to have court on the 12th, was because I had to call 911 to turn in the cops because the cops wouldn't do anything about the assaults. Any of them. So I had to try to find somebody to help me to turn it in, and nobody would. They'd promised to. Like Michelle Yoko Stewart. And she claimed, just like every single one of these pieces of shit claimed, that she understood how detrimental it is to the victim when you literally ignore the victim for days at a time after they've been harmed, instead of helping them to turn it in. And she claimed she understood and she would not do that. She promised she wouldn't do that. Just like Claire promised she wouldn't do it. Just like Bryn promised she wouldn't do it. Did Bryn ever try to help to turn in the abuse? I sent her the evidence. She was able to see it, where the cops pretend they can't, no matter what. Don Lemon typed, and I called because I do care. I put my real name. I was born in 1968 in Idaho. Well, my name is Sean Schwartz. Sean David Schwartz, and that is my real name. Don Lemon typed, I am not going to call in on things I did not see. Your video evidence means nothing in court. They say videos can be altered. I've worked in court. See, now you're bullshitting me. Because video evidence is admissible in court. And you can see the video evidence because it's still up on my YouTube channel. I can still send you evidence of the assaults. All of the things that you're telling me that you can't do, the Bollingers were allowed to do. All of the things that you want to type at me, I can show you examples of how wrong you are. You typed that you were not going to call in on things you did not see. Well, that's the thing, is that you claimed that you called in. What did you see that you were willing to call in on? That's a good question. Did you watch the beginning of that video? Did you listen to any of it? Telling me what they can and cannot do does not get you familiar with my story, and it doesn't get the evidence looked at. Now, a friend or family member, when you're called mentally ill, and if you really work for the courts, you would know this. We're railroaded like a motherfucker if we don't have a friend or family member to verify our words. If we have video evidence of people assaulting us, we're called mentally ill, so nobody cares. Our word doesn't mean shit. And yes, video evidence is admissible in court, and it is important, especially when it shows the wrongdoing of officers, especially when it shows an at-risk adult being assaulted. When you claimed earlier that you had called into the cops, what did you call in? Now I'm going to type something here for you, because this, number one, is not appropriate to do out here on YouTube. Although I am all for transparency, you don't even know the situation and you're making decisions about it. You make a side-by-side comparison of all of my situations. Yeah, you can see that there were special privileges given to my predators so that they could be allowed to do all these things that I'm told are not allowed. If it's not allowed in court, then why did they allow the Bollingers to do those things? Why did they allow the police to do those things? Why were they helped? And why were we lied to? The police refusing to take a written report, refusing to allow me to make a written report. And then, of course, every service that I go to after that, I have to try to turn in those officers to themselves, right? They tell me I got to turn it into the state troopers and in Nebraska, the Nebraska Attorney General's office. Here, they got something similar. But you make me call it in alone. That is the number one no-no when it comes to a disabled victim. You never make them go in alone. Ever. They are too easy to railroad. It is too easy for somebody with a couple letters behind their name to say mentally ill, and your life is over. And by the way, they don't even have to have those letters behind their name. You know who wanted to diagnose me as schizophrenic? Kara Johnson Miles, who pretended to be an autism advocate. But she wasn't. She was one of these trolls harassing me in these Natalie Bollinger groups. As far as you wanting to help, you're already arguing without finding out what's going on. You think typing things that are common sense, they're not. As far as whether or not a video can be altered, really, because obviously people want to cite my videos in court. Oh yeah, and I'm denied the right to even go to those court dates. I'm denied the right to face my accusers. I'm denied the right to show my evidence. If no goddamn evidence is admissible, then how does anyone get fucking convicted? Mr. Lemon, you're not using your head here. And based on your account or your comments at the beginning of this video, yeah, I'm fairly certain that I was right about you being a burner account that was just made. I'm not just going to believe that you're some dude you say you are who was born when you say you were. I'm expected to prove everything. Now, how can I prove anything if nobody takes a look? How can I prove that a Don Lemon account on YouTube is a real person? How do we verify that Don Lemon actually made the phone call he claimed that he made? How do we verify that Don Lemon isn't some Joe Blow or dumb schmuck who just picked out a name at random? How do we know those things? We have to believe every person who comes on here, right? We're supposed to believe every person who makes a claim on my YouTube channel. And these people get insulted when I don't. When I look into it, when I check it out before putting up with miles and miles of their bullshit being typed on my YouTube channel. Now let's see. He's typed a fucking shit ton here. He typed, but I did call on what I saw last night. What did you see? He typed, not bullshitting. I know what I can do. I've worked in court. You know what? You're full of it. I can show that video to a friend or family member showing the assault, and they can help to turn it in. Matter of fact, accusations of abuse against an at-risk adult are enough to begin an investigation. That means that it is upon the police agency to do their jobs and follow the law, which includes contacting Adult Protective Services immediately. Because we are harmed for coming forward. If you leave us with our abusers, you are neglecting your duty. That's why these cops, they say, oh, you're not mentally ill, when they don't want to do their jobs. But then they'll say you are mentally ill, when that part makes them not have to do their jobs. They get to go back and forth between whether I'm mentally ill or not. When they want to use mentally ill as an excuse not to do their jobs, sure, I'm mentally ill. When they want to say that I am mentally ill as an excuse to pawn me off on somebody else, then that's what they'll do. You working with the courts, really, I want to believe you. Hell, I wanted to believe that guy yesterday was Chris Pratt. But I know better. Because that's not the first person coming on my channel pretending to be a famous person. Don typed the guy last night, just crazy, and I calls. Now, of course, this is the part where I'm supposed to make fun of you because your grammar is not perfect. I'm not going to do that. I didn't make fun of Natalie Bollinger because her grammar sucked. Don Lemon wants to type about blah, blah, blah. Video evidence can be altered, blah, 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 blah. With all due respect, you're full of shit. I'm not saying the video evidence can't be altered. I'm not saying that in the least bit. I'm saying that these videos are admissible in fucking court, as well as their fucking contents. I know this because I have been to repeated court dates where the contents of my videos have been allowed in court. Do not bullshit me. Do not lie to me. You will get busted. I will catch you lying. I am very good at it. If you're going to type this shit at me, and then I spend literally hundreds of hours researching the laws so that I can hopefully get you to get it in either Facebook Messenger or email or the telephone. Anything but having to do it publicly for your fucking entertainment, for you to make it into a power and control issue. To fucking go out of your way to make it an argument with the victim. That is fucked. Guess what? If I threaten to kill you right now in this video, you can take this video and show it to the cops as proof that I did so. What are these people who called the cops? Claiming the cops are asking for what? The evidence. The video evidence. Why are they asking for the video evidence if it's not admissible? Why are they allowing the contents of my videos in court dates that I'm not even allowed to go to if it's inadmissible? Pull your head out of your ass, jackhole. Don't fucking lie to me. Do not pretend that there is nothing that you can do about the abuse, and do not pretend that you work for the courts when you're just going to bullshit me about it. I've been to court date after court date after court date. There's a reason that I know that my rights are violated in every fucking one of them. It's because there is a very clear difference between the way that I am treated and the way that my predators are treated. Anything that they say must be the truth. Because they say I'm mentally ill. That's not fucking okay. Karen Johnson Miles is a fucking web sleuth nut job. She doesn't have the ability to diagnose somebody as schizophrenic. She wanted to tell cops that I was schizophrenic. Cops that I was trying to turn in. So, of course, those cops go, oh, this crazy lady from the internet who pretends that she's friends with a bunch of people and has made up a fake persona and a fake profile. Oh, yeah, she must be fucking telling the truth because we hate Sean because he tells on us. So we're going to tell the hospital that he's schizophrenic. Well, guess what? The hospital can't even diagnose me with schizophrenia in less than 24 hours, dumbass. It takes 6 goddamn months. Now, I suppose Don Lemon is going to type about, oh, well, I don't know about all that. I'm not a doctor. You work for the courts, huh? Why don't you take a look at the evidence and answer me this? If the stuff you're saying is true, why was it allowed for my predators? Huh? Why were my predators allowed to prevent me from going to court? When I say predators, I mean the Bollinger family and the police and the public, because those are the people who came at me hard when they wanted to post up all over the internet about what a horrible fucking stalker I was, and all over the news, and all over in these web sleuth groups that they still continue to make. You tell me you tried to call in what you saw last night. It's on video. It is recorded. Did you try sending in the video? Did you try telling them the name of the video? Did you get the name of the officer? What usable information do you have for me? And is that information actually usable if I can't get a hold of you to subpoena your ass for court? Obviously, you were a witness to abuse against an at-risk adult and others. So we're giving you the attention you want right now. Kevin typed, I think he's saying he called about the person you... Yes, I'm aware of that. Don Lemon typed, I do know the court system, video evidence can be altered. You keep hanging onto that and it can be altered. You know what? You're hanging onto it as an excuse. That's what you're doing. You are hanging onto it as an excuse. You just made your profile. You have no proof that you are who you say you are. I don't know you from Adam. And I have enough trolls getting on my channel doing exactly what you're doing. No, I don't believe for one moment that you called the cops. Prove it. I show proof. I record proof. I take screenshots of the proof. And yes, those are admissible in code. Yes, that is fucking evidence. Not only that, but you can't alter that shit in my fucking Facebook. You may be able to take all of the comments with Natalie Bollinger and pull out just a couple of them that you like that you can pull out of context. But it's illegal for the courts to do this. It's illegal for the cops to do this. And if you work for the courts, you'd know, number one, that shit is illegal as fuck. And number two, that they do it every fucking day to homeless people, especially homeless men. He typed, yes, I called about the person you live with. And thank you. Now, I did say repeatedly last night that he's not the major issue here. The police are. I've said that over and over and over again. The police refuse to do their jobs for disabled homeless men, and there are 1,000,001 ways to pull the wool over our eyes if we don't have a friend or family member who gives a shit. See, I say that I was assaulted. I get called a liar by the police. The witnesses, well, they saw me being assaulted. The cops refuse to listen to them, saying that I have to turn it in. But when I try to turn it in, they refuse. And I have the evidence of that. Yes, it is admissible in court. Just as their body cameras are admissible in court. Just like with Zayd Atkinson. Yeah, you can see the body cameras from Waylon Lolotai. How about Sammy Leon Lawrence IV? You can see the body camera with Waylon Lolotai there too. You can also see his body camera when he assaults Michelle Clark. Or sorry, Michelle Rodriguez. And when he shoves Kelly Clark, that's on video too. Video. That's right. The video evidence is important, especially when it shows context, especially when it shows bullying. But you've already decided. Kevin typed, you made it known by the title of your video, and that's what it's about. Exactly. I make it known in a lot of my videos that I'm being abused. Because nobody ever steps in. Nobody tries to understand that the police are going to tell you one thing and tell me another. That's why I record it. There's evidence of the police telling me one thing and there's no evidence from you. It's just your word. Who you are to me, Don Lemon, you are literally a pink dot with a D in my comments section. That's what you are. For all I know, you could be a woman in Missouri. You could be some cantankerous old coot down in Florida. You could be an escaped mental patient. You could be one of my predators trying to pretend to be friendly. You might even be a police officer getting on here to try to point me in the wrong direction. The thing is, I don't know you. I do know Andrew Wolness. I do know Chris Stafford. I do know John Napier. I do know John Stevens. I do have the recordings with these people, and I have been sending them in, and the cops won't look. That's why you have to have a friend or family member send you in, so it's not their word versus yours. That's why you have to record it, so it's not their word versus yours. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's been typing for an hour. Don Lemon typed, I call what just happened. Police specifically said they didn't want me to call, and they wanted you, the victim, to call. You have to call in with me. See, that's what they do every time. They separate the victim from their support network. These are officers that I'm trying to turn in.
Somebody stole my phone along with a lot of my other shit. And if you can later, can I use your phone, please?
You may.
I'd make the phone calls. Thank you.
Police specifically saying that they will not take a report from a witness. Yeah, I do believe you. It is against the law for them to do that, even in this state. That's why the one thing that I have pushed from the very beginning is don't do it for me, do it with me. If you don't do it with me, they will refuse to allow me to do so by saying that, well, they have to talk to witnesses. But then they refuse to talk to any of the witnesses. And that's why I literally have over 8,000 videos. I have thousands of recordings with witnesses and with the actual situations themselves. Last night, the police here broke the law by telling you that I have to turn it in. Because I have tried. I am petrified of these officers because of their immoral and illegal behaviors when I have tried to turn these crimes in. What they want, I have already tried. We have moved past having to go in and try it alone again. That's why there is such a long period of time in between when I call the cops. Because for that entire time, I am trying to find one goddamn person to go in with me, to make the call with me, to state loud and proud that I am telling the truth, that they are a witness. And yes, you may make a witness statement. And because of what you typed there, had you been someone that I know in real life, that I can verify you're not just a pink dot and a D, obviously there's a real person behind it. There's a real person on the internet somewhere at their computer typing these words. With me, you can see my face. You can tell it's me. Don typed, "Thank you, Kevin." Kevin typed, "Absolutely, Don." Don typed, "I'm not saying you altered it. I'm saying that it was the defense attorney." Well, I don't give a fuck. Defense attorney, my attorney is supposed to be the defense attorney in this. I got a public pretender who won't do his fucking job. Doesn't give a shit about the assaults. Doesn't give a shit about the abuse. Doesn't give a shit about the evidence. And the evidence that he's asking me for right now, sorry, not anymore. Now he's trying to get the mentally ill tag on me. Because I'm trying to turn him in for not doing his fucking job. Meanwhile, you want to bullshit me. Do you work for the civil courts or the criminal courts? Do you work for district court or circuit court? Do you work as an attorney, as a judge? Or do you sweep the floors and polish the handrails? I've had lots of people tell me that they work for social services, only to later on say, "Oh no, I said I work closely with social services." Or, "Oh, it's not technically social services," like TFCC here and Northwest Senior and Disability Services. These aren't technically social services. These aren't mandated reporters. According to federal law, they're all mandated reporters. I brought in the evidence to show them and they refused to look at it. Kevin typed, I know nothing about your whole life. Don Lemon typed, keep wishing and hoping, but yet you want us to. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not wishing and hoping. I have actual fucking evidence, dipshit. See, that's the thing with these goddamn jackasses. He's not a fucking lawyer. He doesn't work for the fucking courts. This is a fucking gaslighter bullshitting me. Now, don't get me wrong. I have no problems whatsoever in believing that the cops lied to his ass. None. They lie to me all the fucking time. I got no problems believing that. But this guy has no evidence he is who he says he is. He's just a profile to me. You want me to trust you for no fucking reason. And then look at how many people have harmed me, having the expectation that I trust them, and then they harm me, and then you want me to give you that same thing without any possibility of there being consequences for you if you're lying to me? And you are lying to me. You know what I want you to believe? The fucking evidence. That's what I want you to fucking believe. I'm stuck in this goddamn environment because I have no friends or family members who give a shit. And if you work for the courts, you'd already know how fucked I am without a friend or family member. Oh, dude, you're full of shit. I'm not asking you to just believe me, you fucking piece of shit. I have evidence, you piece of shit. Evidence that you don't care about. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Huh? You piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Nivek typed, my hands are tied. Well, I don't mind blocking you from my channel. You're not here to help me. Don Lemon typed, you keep belittling and no one will. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm belittling for a reason. It's because you're fucking belittling me. You're disrespecting me. You're lying to me. You're going out of your way to turn it into a fucking argument. You made a fake fucking account to harass me, dipshit. What the fuck kind of a response do you think you're going to get? You're pretending you work for the courts, for Christ's sake, so that you can try to pass off goddamn lies. No, I'm not going to trust you. Yes, I believe that there's a possibility you made that call, and what the police said to you was exactly what happened. I absolutely believe that's a possibility, but with everything else you're typing being a goddamn lie, I can't. Also, the fact that there is no way to hold you accountable for gaslighting me. There is no way to tell the cops, what, Don Lemon on Facebook, Don Lemon on YouTube. It's a profile that just made a couple of days ago. No address or nothing on there. No, the cops don't give a fuck about cyberbullying. They don't give a fuck that you're on here lying to at-risk adults who are screaming for help. Don Lemon type, no wonder why no one is helping you. Rude. Fuck you, bitch. I'm honest. You want me to just believe whatever you fucking say without any proof of it. That's the difference between you and me. I save proof. I record the evidence. You got to see that stuff last night, and you got to hear the police's excuse for doing nothing. Have you bothered to listen to the excuses they give me? They tell you that you can't make a report for somebody else. They tell me they can't take a report from me. They got to get one from the witnesses. Or they tell me, oh, well, you tell us what happened. We'll decide if it's illegal. And then they talk over me. I get that you're ultra fucking defensive. You got fucking busted lying to me, you dumbass. Rude shit. Your lying results in more harm against me. Your gaslighting results in more harm against me. How about don't fucking gaslight people? Even if you are who you say you are, you know goddamn well that this is not appropriate for public. The only reason I'm forced to go with it to public is because the police won't do their jobs and I don't have a friend or family member who actually cares. I only existed for my friends and family members, all right? With nearly all of my friends, I made those friends before I hurt my back. With the majority of these witnesses who were my friends before Natalie was killed, the majority of these friendships were at least 20 years old. You didn't know me back then. You're going to judge me based on your opinions of how I react to being lied to and disrespected. I don't mean disrespected as in I had an expectation of you and you didn't follow through. No, that's not it. If you work with the courts, what are the chances that you're a mandated reporter? Well, that depends on how you work with the courts. Are you a social worker? Are you a defense attorney? Who you are does matter. It matters for the credibility of the words coming out your mouth or being typed. You think that I'm rude? No, I am fucking pissed at your fucking bullshit. Calling you out on your bullshit is not rude. Just like yelling at that guy who punched Jamie in the back of the head in the Dalles, Oregon. Yelling at him wasn't rude either. Don Lemon typed, I told you I have proof. All right. Well, let's coordinate here. Now, obviously, you're typing faster than I can read this shit. Way faster. So since you got the proof, let us coordinate so that we don't have to give out all of our personal information on the internet. Wouldn't that be nice if I'd have had that from the start? Now, with the arguments that I had this morning with people with fake accounts, and just like you, I have to hope that you are legit. Now, you typing that you have proof. That's very different. Don Lemon types, well then, begin your investigation then. What investigation? I have no fucking resources. Oh, then we got Nivek with tell us how you really feel. My email address is doggedroman@gmail.com. You can email me there. doggedroman@gmail.com. And I've typed it up repeatedly. If you were doing this to help instead of just for clout, you'd have attempted this already. But I'm giving you the opportunity here. I don't know how far down I'm going to have to scroll to see the stuff that you're typing. Let's see. Don Lemon typed this. Typed all this because I tried to help. No, not all this because you tried to help. All this because you're not understanding the situation that I'm in or what I've had to go through since last night and this morning with a bunch of fucking trolls. With a bunch more abuse. With a bunch of stuff over my head. There are plenty of witnesses. There is plenty of evidence. If you've actually got evidence, send it to me. Let's see. Hey guys, this is why people don't want to help you. You didn't help me. You may have had good intentions, but you cannot expect me to just be fucking happy for no good goddamn reason when you have no idea what's going on. And you just expect me to be fucking happy and start typing ignorant shit at me. Yes, that video evidence and the contents of that evidence, the contents of those videos are admissible in court. There is a reason why they ask for video evidence. There is a reason that police officers, when there's a robbery, go into these places and collect the video evidence. There is video evidence of the assault at the Shell station on the 1st of this month. But the police have to go in and get it. Meanwhile, they're not going to go in and get it until I show it to them. How's that fucking possible when Shayna's not going to give me the goddamn cameras? She's not going to give me the videos or show me the videos because only the police. That's exactly what she told me. She's only allowed to show the police. And the police aren't going to investigate until they've seen the video evidence that they refuse to look at. I call the police about maybe 1 out of every 20 assaults. Do you know why? Because in that one phone call, that one interaction, they let me know under no uncertain terms that without a friend or family member there and present, they're going to violate my rights. All this because you tried to help? No, it's not because you tried to help. I'm not bitching at you for trying to help. Anyway, it took me a long time to scroll down this far. You are typing faster than I can get to it. Do you understand that my chat window is only that tall? And what you are typing is already down this far. By the time I get to your comments, you've already typed 400 more comments and I am overwhelmed. This is why I ask you to please message me in emails. Please do not force this to be a public thing where it's going to be an argument, a popularity contest, and a power and control issue. And understand that if you call me on the phone, I'm going to record it. You will be held accountable to your words. If you screwed up, that's okay.
Bro, what time is it?
3:57. If you screw up, that's okay. Admit to it. Just admit to it. Don't try to hide it. Just admit to it. I made a mistake. And do it immediately. Don't try to argue or cover it up that you made a mistake. Hell, most of the time, the situation doesn't even call for somebody needing to admit that they made a mistake. It just requires them correcting the mistake. Instead of getting all butthurt and pretending it's all about you, how about listen? Because if you want to make it about you, we can make it about you. People don't like it when I make it about them. I'm trying to tell my story and get help turning in the evidence. And when all you're going to do is make excuses why stuff doesn't matter, I mean, yeah, you're not trying to help. You're being negative. Don Lemon typed, I told you I have proof, screenshots. You have screenshots that you contacted the police? I was informed that you called them, and you had typed that you called them. If you contacted them in another way, well, that's good. So if you've got screenshots, you can send them to my email, doggedroman@gmail.com. Now, mind you, if you just keep on typing, you're typing. I'm not even going to get to what you typed 10 minutes ago for another 20 minutes. So it's probably a good idea to stop typing and let me catch up. Navek type, you know what? I think you're an antagonistic person. You know what? Fuck you, Navek. Goodbye. I'd user on this channel. You see how fucking easy it is? That's how easy it is to get rid of somebody. No, you're not being bullied on my channel. You came to my channel, not the other way around. Now, we can hash this out as adults, or you can play fucking head games on my goddamn YouTube channel, and that's what you're getting fucking yelled at for, asshole. This is not fucking appropriate. It's not appropriate for me to have to do this on fucking YouTube to begin with. The only reason that I'm doing this on YouTube is because I don't have a friend or family member to help me in real life. I'm trying to get you assholes to leave me the fuck alone. And to get one person that isn't going to force me to post everything on the goddamn internet. One person who is going to hear me and not with the intent of turning it into a fucking argument. No, you get on here and you make false inferences and accusations, and then you want to claim you're being bullied? No. That dude is fucking gone. That's how easy it is on the internet, but not in real life. In real life, you have to be the homeowner for it to be that easy. If you're the homeowner, you can kick somebody out of your house, steal all their shit, and fucking pawn it. Don typed, you're not stupid. Those are police body cams. You do not have police body cams. That's right. I don't. And no, it wasn't the police body cams that were in my court. The body cameras have been prevented in every single one of my court dates, asshole. No, the police body cameras are not magically different in that way. If you record 4 men raping your sister, that's evidence that 4 men raped your sister, dummy. What, you gonna go out and become a police officer and get a police body camera and have them wait the whole time. Hey guys, wait up. Don't rape my sister until I've gone through police academy and gotten a body camera so that I can come and record this. Are you fucking insane? And then, of course, there's a part where you're a witness. And how did they treat you as a witness? I have to call it in. Well, what happens when I call it in? Do you know what happens there? No, because you don't think that those cameras matter. Instead of looking at the evidence, instead of asking for the evidence, you're already arguing that it doesn't matter. You've already decided that it doesn't matter. You're a piece of shit. And you got busted. That's the only way that I can see it now. Don Lemon typed, you don't rhino, you're abusing people as well. No, I'm not abusing people as well. This is absolutely not abusive. This is tit for tat. You are being abusive by making me do this publicly. You are being abusive by making it a public argument. You're going out of your way to be abusive as possible. And you're going out of your way to take PTSD reactions as a personal insult against you. Now, you want to complain that you're being verbally abused. Oh, I can give you that. Fine, you're being verbally abused, but nobody's threatening to kill you and nobody's fucking assaulting you. Am I out there threatening to kill people? Huh? It's not that I didn't try to turn in the fucking evidence. It's that the cops won't fucking look. That's why I say with me, not with someone else that doesn't exist. When you say, did you call the cops? Yes, I did on multiple occasions, and I was abused for it. That's why I don't call the cops without a friend or family member. A friend or family member has to call it in. And since the cops committed felonies against me, they're just going to fucking lie to you anyway. See what else Don Lemon typed. Nice to meet you, Navek. Well, Navek is fucking gone. Here's some dude calling himself the Art Birds. Well, what are we going to do? We're just going to make sure he doesn't come here on accident again. Hide user on this channel. Here's the thing. When I'm nice, you don't take it seriously. When I'm in the corner, rocking back and forth, can't even speak, where are you? You can see that I can't fucking function. And you're going to get on here. After seeing me go through that, you're not going to bother to find out what I have gone through this morning just over your fucking bullshit and your fake fucking account. You type to me that you have evidence. How many times I got to type in my email address? Huh? Let's type it in here. Send me the fucking evidence. You send me an email, I can give you my phone number. You can call me. I don't need 30 people in their fucking commentary. I need one person that gives a shit I'm being harmed. And that's a grand total of fucking nobody. Nobody helps me the way that I need. Nobody gives a shit that I'm assaulted. Nobody calls in the fucking assaults with me when they happen. What do they do instead? They tell me I need to call it in. They'll be a witness. That's great. But they're in a hurry, so they got to go. Meanwhile, I got to explain to you the cops aren't going to do their fucking jobs. Are you going to look at the evidence that the cops aren't going to do their jobs? Or are you going to argue? Meanwhile, I got paperwork here that's got the explanation of what I'm supposed to do, who I'm supposed to go to. And guess what? When it comes to preventing this abuse to begin with, it doesn't even address me. It addresses friends or family. You wonder why I've been trying to get a friend or family. Meanwhile, you guys want me to fucking blow smoke up your ass and fucking lick your butthole to make it tickle because it makes you feel better. That's what you fucking want. You don't want to help me turn this shit in. You've already proven that. You already know that if you don't turn it in with me, I'm going to get blown off. I've got paperwork, plenty of it. Are you going to fucking look at it? If I invest the time of taking all of these screenshots, as I have done for literally hundreds of people, are you going to look at it? Or are you going to procrastinate and waste time and argue for 6 fucking months or a year before I block your ass? Don't fucking lie to me. Don't bullshit me. If you've got the evidence, fucking prove it. But if you're trying to help me, then why the fuck would you make me continue to do this in public? If you're willing to help me turn it in, I don't have to record live. If you're willing to make the calls with me, I don't have to record live. If I don't have to record live, I can tell you a lot of really important details. But I also have to know that you are who you say you are. Because there are important details that if I tell you these important details, you can do a lot of fucking damage. And a lot of people have done that. A lot of people have tried to bully me over and over and over again because I won't do what they want right when they want it. Oh, Sean, you have to do this right now, right now, right now, right now. Usually that's a dead giveaway to the fact that it's somebody trying to bully me into do something that's against my best interest. Yes, video evidence is admissible in court. There were 2 occasions where I threatened people back. One of them was right after my grandma's funeral. I threatened Ted Bollinger to try to get a court date because the bullshit that he was pulling at my grandma's funeral with his daughter Alicia. And then I threatened lives again in August of 2018. Because not one of my goddamn friends or family gave a holy fucking goddamn about what I was going through unless I paid them for their time. Before Natalie was killed, I was offering $20 an hour. And when you want to go and pretend that nothing is admissible in court, I really find it hard to believe anything you say. I'm going to check my emails right now and see if you sent me a message. The moment you become accusational, I'm going to start accusing you, and you don't like it. You've shown that you don't like it. Nobody likes it. I don't like it. But nobody's assaulting you over it. I'm lucky that the internet is working currently, but I have to find a way to move my car. I have to come up with some money so that I can hire some people to help me move my car. And my car's not even legal anymore. Thanks to all the beatings, not just against my vehicle, but also me, and the neglect of these officers. My life is at risk for obvious reasons. And that guy last night is not the major issue. The police are. I'm checking my emails now to see if you've sent me a message. Oh, it's someone calling themselves the Hell of Lucifer. Well, we're gonna block that asshole. Turns out that I was making a bad assumption myself and assumed that because it was a pink thing that it was. God damn it. I'd user on this channel.
Fuck!
Yep, literally not one single message that isn't spam.
What do you want? All you care about is your fucking self. That's it. Self-centered motherfucker. All you give a fuck about is your fucking self. Fucking piece of fucking douchebag, fucking fake ass motherfucker. You're a fake, phony motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. Full of shit. Oh, I work for free. Free, all right. You don't know what the fuck you're fucking even doing. I'm gonna fucking pay you a fucking fine if they fucking could. Phony ass bitch. Fuck you.
Literally, the only thing any of you understand is abuse. If I talk nicely, you blow everything up. Fucking A.
Hey, John, we need some translation over here. Well, no, once in a while, well, I don't fucking know. Once in a while, hey, you got something, anything? Nothing. You got to travel fucking handle? Nothing. Oh, bye. I want to tell you what happened. Highway. On the fucking highway. On it. Food, money, house, airplane, fucking $4,500 fucking thing. Why do you come here and give that fucking bowl of fucking sorry ass beans? I'll go out. Ah! I'm fucking pissed. I get no fucking help around here. Can't fucking do nothing. You know what? I'm ghosting y'all. So you're all fucking through. I'm gonna be a fucking ghost. I hate that fucking I don't they walk through my fucking wall. The fuck out of here. Her, a life, that job, I want, I want him back. You see that guy, stop it. Boss wants to fucking talk to you right fucking now. You better fucking reach your fucking phone and go fucking talk to him. What do you think? All the bullshit I went home, home, God, and I know they look out like 4 feet of world like I done everything I could to fucking stop it. And that,
Got a lot of video evidence of stuff that happens, but if you take this stuff, you can tear it up. No. Uh, I can only carry a little bit at a time, and it's a pain in the butt for me to step over that little balcony. What are you taking? Well, uh, everything from here to there is mine. The wooden thing is not, but all the rest of it.
And it's going to storage right now?
Yeah. I don't have nowhere else to put it. There's some stuff I'm not too worried about losing that I can.
Buy later and get it.
Well, I was thinking I could put it in my car.
Oh.
They're gonna try to tow my car here soon. Though I had a 72-hour sticker on it they put on it. The ladder is not mine. Whoa.
It's pretty good for helping you stand up.
I didn't even have to lift it off the ground. I pivoted. I know I knocked on the door. I did not have someone help me get that stuff out.
I'm here until 6. I can probably move all right now. All we can.
Yes, sir.
Most important.
Oh, that's what I'm grabbing.
want to do another load in the morning? Time to get it ready? What you got now? Good. Let me make sure I have my key.
This is the most fun I've been creative. Shred my other cheek. What can I do?
Son.
Samuel! How you doing, buddy?
Mhm. Suki Kim typed you okay, Sean? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've had to deal with bullies all day. Like I told you, and like that guy calling himself gay furry. Couldn't verify it. Yeah, these people are harming me over their friends. Their friends are asking them to do these things. And it's fine because you're not going to do anything to stop it. Your account's new. Some other dude tried getting on here earlier pretending to be your friend. Not okay. I blocked the dude. All these people making new accounts and then wanting to pretend like they're gonna help me. No. If you make a fake account and call yourself Elvis Presley, am I supposed to believe you're Elvis Presley? By the way, that Chris Pratt wasn't Chris Pratt. He literally just made that account yesterday. So two people claim to have called the cops yesterday that, well, from the stuff they said about the conversation, I can almost believe it. For 5 days I've been recording this. 5 days. Hmm. Yeah, those turned. I might vomit. I get overwhelmed by chat. There are a lot of people who get into my chat and pretend to be people they ain't. Doesn't matter who I am, right? What matters is your entertainment. Days and days and days and days of this recorded. It doesn't matter. There's safety protocols that they're supposed to follow with a victim who's being harmed, and they ignore all of those safety protocols when the victim is male. They ignore the safety protocols regarding the phone number. They know that if the victim says it's unsafe to give out the phone number, it's unsafe to give out the phone number. Their predator might be in the very same room as them, and you just gave their predator your phone number. Then there's the protection orders. You put on a safe phone number, and then they give that to fucking Andrew Wolnez immediately. Let me guess, Suki Cam, next thing you're going to tell me that you're a little kid. Because if you are, you cannot be on my channel. I'm not going to be treated like I'm trying to entice little kids to come and see me. I shouldn't have to go to the internet, but I have no one in real life sober who gives a shit. Got to the point this morning where I was literally screaming at the people who claimed they were going to help me. Teishitsu surunoni dasakuke ga hitsuyo desu hitori-chan. I don't know. We'll try this. See if this works.